Speeding across the country in someone else's car, keeping a book of secrets and taking it too far. When we were sleeping in motels, of course I'm skipping some details, and we would break all the windows to feel the wind on our skin. How long did you think we could make it? How far did you think we could take it? We couldn't be bothered, we didn't have time to think so far ahead. How long did you think we could make it? How far did you think we could take it? How bad did we want it, and good did it feel? Driving fast until we crashed into each other's hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. That feel down, take hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. That feel down, take hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. That feel down, take hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. Until we crashed into each other's hearts. Feeling across your body in someone else's bed, reading our book of secrets aloud and in our head. And we were sleeping in motels, of course I'm skipping some details, and we would break all the windows to feel the wind on our skin. How long did you think we could make it? How far did you think we could take it? We couldn't be bothered, we didn't have time to think so far ahead. How long did you think we could make it? How far did you think we could take it? How bad did we want it, and good did it feel? Driving fast until we crashed into each other's hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. That feel down, take hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. That feel down, take hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. That feel down, take hearts. Keep that feel down, take hearts. Until we crashed into each other's hearts. Past the car, taking it too far. 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 Past until we crashed into each other's hearts. Heartbreak got your mind changes with the seasons. When I ask, oh, you give me reason. Oh, reason. Heartbreak got your heart plays with its own rhythm. When I ask, oh, you're the victim. Oh, the victim. Strung soft silk, a shine you'll miss. White smooth silk is in your coin flip. Strung soft silk, a shine
Ugh. What it do? What it do? How we doing? How we doing tonight? This afternoon. Hopping on a little bit earlier today than yesterday. Um, I think I was talking about it last night, but the main goal that I want to go for today is probably a bit more crystal, uh, oil, silica pearls. I really want to get a generator and a refrigerator up. I kind of want to get a couple air conditioners up too, just cause. We'll see what we can accomplish. We back, son. Yo, we back. We back up in this. Let's go. Oh. All right. Get that display capture turned off. It's a little up. Yep. There was a some sort of a server update today. I went ahead and updated it. It looked like it was like a minor version, so it probably didn't have to be done. Reading the patch notes, I'd think it had basically nothing to do with just the island over here. But that did get rid of our Titanosaur problem because it respawns the wild dinos every time that the server restarts. Where's it cold at? Like at one specific spot. How cold? -4. That is pretty cold. Alright, looks like all that metal smelted. Oh yeah. Sweet. So we got a good bit of metal. Is this the 49? Yeah, this is the new theory, yeah. And then the 127. Yeah. That is the new one. Big bet. A lot of freaking wood. You know what? As much wood as this thing can collect, I'm not the most worried about that. Okay, cool. Those metal nodes and the crystal over here does respawn, even with me being built right there. Not bad. What time is it in game? Early morning still. Cool. So I was on Reddit earlier, and not many times do I really want to sit there and listen to a story that starts with that. But I was on Reddit earlier, and I saw that someone was talking about how these little blue pieces of coral in the water down here are oil nodes. The little blue corals. What level is that? If I can turn all the way around. 20. Okay. was on Reddit earlier. Not a good start, right? But someone was talking about how there's just south of the Stonehenge area over here. There's like little pieces of coral in the water, and you can mine those for oil apparently. So I don't have to go like deep into the snow biome for it. Alright. Let's go investigate that, because we really be needing some oil. Silica pearls, I'm gonna head back up to the north of West Zone 2 and go see if I can't find all of those pearls that were on the water. Apparently they don't shine in Survival Ascended. They used to have like a little twinkle effect to them in Survival Evolved. Apparently they don't have that. They're just smooth rocks. So we'll go see if we can't find any of those as well. But I was really curious if these actually gave oil or not. It might have just been a troll. But we'll see. It's supposed to be like just in the shallow water over here. Also, I saw someone say that trilobites come out in the morning. And that's why I probably wasn't seeing any yesterday. So it was like, I literally came out here in the middle of the night looking for them. I don't even see blue coral. I don't even see coral in general. Is that coral? Let's see. The blue ones. Oh, it does give you oil. Okay. Nice. I don't want to carry all of that stone, but okay. Reddit didn't lie to me. Yo, let's go. Should be fairly somewhat safe water, being this shallow too. Heck yeah, we already got over 100. Okay. Well, there's our oil. It's not like a ton of oil. Oh shoot, that's danger. Oh shoot. Don't want to mess with that. Don't want to mess with that at all. Let's not get too greedy, I guess. We'll take our 130. Yep, screw that. Y'all can have it. Okay. Well, there's oil. We can make a decent bit more gasoline now. That's dope. Sheesh. Okay. Guess let's get that on back. And then, we'll turn that into gasoline. I really need to get fur armor made, to be honest. Easier said than done, though. Like, how much fur do you need for that? Let's see here. Fur. 48, 40, 56, 96, and 80 is crazy. Wow. Those are wild numbers. That's a lot of fur. Especially when you consider that most of the fur that you can encounter in game is in the snow biome. Guess I could go try to hunt some beavers. I know there's some wool over here. Might be enough for like the chest piece or something. I think there's like 90 pieces. 94. I didn't bring it yet because it weighs a lot. Alright, pelts. I don't see any. Okay. All right. Now, West 2 is a decent little trek from here. I'm not 100% sure if I want to take the raft or just walk the ferry over there. I have a feeling that it's going to be a similar amount of time, no matter what. So I might just take the raft. To be honest. Because I can stand most of the shallows on the way up there. Definitely want to take the ferry with me. But very much so might just take the... Might just do the, might just take the raft and everything over there. Let's see. I forgot. Go to enable mating. Cool. 6 days is a long time. Put that in there. And that is enough for the... It ain't even quite enough for the leggings, though. It's crazy. 80, then we'll have 14 left over. That ain't enough for nothing. It requires a lot of fur. And that sucks. Nope. Give me that. Cool. Long shells, 5 hours, 2 hours. I can probably definitely read this one a second time today. That's like 10 p.m. I'm not staying up that late.
What's that noise?
Thought I heard like subwoofers or something. No one in the yard. Since we have fish meat, I'm gonna cook the fish meat. Nah, there's... I hear bass. I can feel it. It might be the road behind our house. Let's, whatever. Not coming from my yard. It's somewhere off in the distance, though. Okay. Dropped off the eggs. Cool. I guess I'll run back over past Stonehenge over there. Kind of work my way over to this little river area across the way. I know beavers like to spawn up through there, all the way up to like the swamp area. Maybe we can get a bit of pelts from the beavers over there. We'll have to see what we can do. Or some fur. Or, yeah, it's pelt, I was saying it right. Some pretty decent metal spawns on this mountain. I need to tame something with a lot of carry weight that can help assist with that. I just don't know what. A Diplodocus might, maybe, if I could find a decent level. But... man, things are derpy. I guess at least they got a lot of health, because they can't damage anything. I don't know. I've never really used one. But the Theory should be able to get a good bit of pelt off of them if there are any beavers. There should be always beavers over here. Virginio's stamina. Probably should have went the land way, but... dude. Get over the rock. This is the exact area I built the first time I played this game. 10 years ago. Okay, I'm already seeing a beaver. If there's multiple... No, this will irritate them. It should get their attention. Looks like there's two. That only collected hide. I guess that's cool too. That collects pulp. That didn't give hardly anything. Gotta need to respond to this message real quick. Hold up. Okay, be back up in this. They have the possibility of spawning, I think, from here all the way up to the swamp area, all through here. So we'll kind of run up here a little ways. Check the level of that Therizino, because level 15 is not so good. Oh, you want to fight? We can. Don't mind scrapping. I don't really see any more beavers. They're just kind of... What level are you? Only 15. That sucks. Alrighty. Nice. Dead raptor. Well, I guess we're gonna make an extra raft to keep on us. And then we're gonna, there's a second beaver dam here this whole time. Oh, hello there. That made me jump. I didn't know what just hit me. Scared the crap out of me. Those elephants, I think, give hide their fur, but phew, there's a level 120 right there, and those hit like a freight train. I mean, those will absolutely destroy you. 35. Oh my goodness. This thing's trying to steal all my stuff. Literally stole my parachutes. Put those back. Right. We're gonna take the land path this time. Alrighty. Alright. I guess I'm gonna... I got a couple silica pearls yet. Only 30. I think that's enough for what? 10 electronics? To make like the generator with that. We're definitely gonna need more pearls for electronics, so I'm really thinking probably take the Therizino, put it on the raft, and kind of bring a second raft too, just in case we lose the one. But I'm thinking that we go ahead and head up to the upper west zone too. We can craft like 5-10 campfires to throw on the raft just in case it gets super cold. So we're also going to need organic polymer, and it's up there at the penguins. I'm gonna have to try to get some felt for fur armor. Really is easier said than done though. What else drops felt? Dire bears. It's not really plausible either. Surviving the snow just sounds intense. And I'm also just super terrified of losing the raft to another lead. That was awful. I'd rather not have a lead sick this be the reason that the run ends again. Just want to die the same thing again. To be fair, we would have a Therizino with us this time. So like, might be alright. Like, if I would have had the Baryonyx just on the raft, when I went to go get that oil in the last run where I died, I probably would have made it out, to be honest. But I didn't. I just kind of went out there. Didn't have any tames with me or anything, because the Baryonyx, you can swim pretty quick. I probably could have gotten out of the ice area before I froze to death if I was just on the Baryonyx swimming. Just swim back to shore. I absolutely could have survived that. I'll bring the Theri with me. It's not nearly as fast of a swimmer, but it can fight better than nothing. Let's see. Pearls are gonna go up here. Because yeah, it's 3 pearls and 1 metal ingot per electronic. So the 30 pearls here would be enough for the generator, and that's it. We need another. We really just need to find some. It's not gonna be like super duper difficult, but we really do need to go find some. Okay. I think. Yes. Go ahead and craft that. So we got 31 left. Guess I'll take this. I'll take that with us. What else does it actually cost to make it? Hide and metal. And then fiber, of course. That would be well more than enough hide. And the metal is not a ton. Let's see, like 24 and then so 40. Yeah. So 51 would be more than enough. Let's just bring like 60 though. So I might need to repair a tool or something. And a little bit of wood. I can gather the stuff to make a second raft with this. How much gasoline did that give us? So we got 120. That isn't awful. Put that in there for now. Okay. So I'm gonna take the good theory. I'm gonna pop it on the raft. The bolas. Okay. Few parachutes. We'll load this up on the raft. We'll make a second raft and place it in Theri's inventory. In case we end up needing it. I'll make a couple campfires real quick. I'll load them up with wood. I guess I'll grab make a couple spare campfires to throw in the Theri as well. Just go ahead and fully prepare for whatever could happen when we head up to the snow. So it's also about to get dark, and I don't feel like waiting for the night to end. I'll go ahead and start making my way over there, though. 'Cause that would suck. Currently, all that we need for the raft is the wood. Super easy. How much does the raft weigh? £85, so it's a lot. We got 3 more levels, and we'll be able to unlock scuba. Alright. I'm gonna go unload all of this super heavy stuff. Onto our little raft here. So, all of this. That in there too. Okay, that's better. Now, with that being said, what do we need for campfires? Stone, thatch, wood, and flint. A little bit of thatch. We can absolutely get more. Alright. Forgot about the flint. Okay. So that's 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd say honestly 9 should be pretty good for now. I kind of would like to make 6 and 6 though. It just needs even more frickin' stone. That'll do. So we'll keep 6 of them here on the ferry. Apparently those are really heavy. So we'll throw all 6 of those in there. Would like to get a couple stacks of wood. Alright. So yeah, I'd like to keep a stack of wood on the theory, honestly. I think that looks like a pretty good little emergency solution right there. How much does it weigh without me right now? So I do have a lot. Okay, yeah. That weight's not like super unmanageable or anything. Alright. In that case, I would like to say that we're ready. Just wanted to bring a bunch of wood just in case I need it for the snow biome. With the campfires. That's what the campfires are for. Just in case something awful happens. Alright. So let's start slowly making our way over there. We'll try to avoid lead sickness the whole time too. So we gotta go all the way around. Basically from here to snow biome. Bottom edge of snow biome. That's where I'm going to be looking for the pearls at. It's far, but it's not like ridiculously far. I'd feel way better if I had like plant species X or something on the boat. At least it would slow the whales down if they were chasing. Might even be able to like outrun a alpha with the slowdown. I'm up here paranoid just watching underneath the surface of the water. I'm traumatized right now. I think that's a blue drop with the ring. I'm half tempted to turn around and go grab it, but it'll be alright. Okay. Oh, there's a shark. Yo, 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 what it do? Whew. I saw Baryonyx here the other day. I see one here now. Okay. Level. We do need one of those. Yeah, only level 20. I'll leave it be. Bruh. I'll be lurking soon. Gotta set up for stream, but wanted to swing by and say what's up. Hey, what's up? What's up? More arc, more shenanigans. I found out that there's actually oil in the shallow water right near where I'm built at. So oil's not that big of a problem. It just takes a while to mine those nodes because they don't give the highest amount. Man, I'm going all the way up to like just south of the snow biome over here to try to get some silica pearls now. I made a backup raft this time. It's on the Theory. I am traumatized. It's an Alpha Raptor. We'll go take care of that real quick. Because I know that this thing can handle it. Backup raft. Yeah, it's on the Theory. Appreciate that. It was actually coming up there to get you. I know this thing could take on an Alpha Raptor. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Okay. Okay. Let me... let's see here. Think. Brain. Do brain things. That's an amazing find. Where did it go? Little fuckers. Okay, bro really said, don't touch that human. Right. The only thing that I don't like about this Theory situation here is that where did the Alpha Raptor go? Dude, this is like literally right beside my trap. That's fate. I just need it to kind of come forward a little bit. So the trap comes in this way, and then you close it. Tasty. Either that or... Really, I can pick up and move the trap real quick. But I mean, we gotta tame that. I can't go without taming that, man. That's a fantastic find. There's so many trees in the way. This isn't the cleanest spot. mean, it's a spot. But missed it. Okay. So then, okay. Got it. On, get up in there. Yep, yep. Don't hit me, please. Cool. Cool, cool. We're gonna need more trank arrows to tame this, but that's so worth it. I mean, that a 145, the only thing that I wish is that we had crops instead of having to Mejoberry tame this right now, but we don't. We'll tame it how I can. It's not gonna last forever anyway, because of how frequently they've been updating lately. I don't have any. I'm gonna have to make narcotics. All the narcotics are in the base. Not that it's the hardest thing in the world to do. Got a theory. But dang, that takes forever to spoil. Okay. So I guess we'll go ahead and get this spoiling real quick. It's gonna take 9 minutes. It's gonna need narcotics. I need more arrows to knock it out. It's also gonna need more narcotics in general to tame, is the problem. I'm gonna toss that stack of wood for now so we can hold more berries. Growth theory maxing this run. I mean, it's the way to go, man. They have basically the stats of T-Rexes, but they're slightly easier to tame. I mean, this absolutely is the way to go. Also, they can be fed veggie cakes, so they can heal better than the carnivores on the island too. There's several advantages to using these through armor. They're better against like the dragon boss, where you shouldn't bring carnivores into for the most part, unless you really know what you're doing. So the dragon breathes fire. Fire does % damage. And to carnivores, that does like 20%, which is a lot. Giga Tame next? Maybe. I wouldn't be against it. But also, I'm also like really not ready for that kind of a tame right now. I'm black boxed. Cool. That's all the berries and everything I can hold. How would you pull that off? What, a giga? Without a flyer very carefully, you're gonna have to trap that first try. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It wouldn't be the easiest thing in the world, but Definitely be doable. A card char would be easier. Dude, someone's got to be like tuning a subs with the neighbors or something. Giga Trap. I don't even know what we have been using to trap gigas. Me and Finny, we've tamed a couple more recent days, but I can't remember the trap design. It wasn't expensive. I think it was a couple foundations. Maybe like 6 foundations and some double doorways and some ramps or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. That's so much charcoal. Still 5 more minutes. I'm gonna spin the boat around. Just a little bit. Guess I don't want to spin it around that much. What is that? Is that a berry or is that a Carno? That's a berry onyx. Really don't want to deal with it. What level is it? Before I just... It's that level 20 from across the way. Don't go in that water. We're gonna get got by a gator. I don't think so. I'm not fighting you in the water. You gonna come out here and fight. Yeah, we do our battle out here, man. I'm not fighting you in that water. You just win. I ain't finna get stun locked. Ooh. Oh. Means that I can't get more berries. Yeah. Keep on black box in the inventory. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. How long we got? 3 minutes. Sheesh. I hope you get good stats. Another female. Jeez. They've pretty much all been females. What is harvesting a body? Hello? Is it you? Hot and the sun ain't even up, right? We're out here roasting. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. Really wasn't expecting to tame another one of these today. Or did I 145, I can't pass that up. Especially since it's a female, too. So I can immediately make another egg. Got another minute. Let me try to unstick the raft now. That berry's out the way. Can we... please? Now get on out of here. Stuck in the system. Man, this raft acts like it's not a 5-minute job to replace it right now. You might want to fucking cooperate. Oh, it heard that. It knows who's boss now, huh? Yeah, fuck off. That shit. Beach the raft. Not quite, not quite. We're balling. Hope that that's enough to both tame it and narcotics to feed it. Probably is. I say it's probably going to take somewhere around... it's a 171 crossbow, maybe like 30, 50 arrows, somewhere in that range. I know 22 is probably not enough. That's what I was concerned. I do know that this mortar and pestle sure does take its sweet time. So spoiled with the chem benches, man. Why can't you craft 20 every second? Like, man. Why you gotta craft one every like 5 seconds? That's 41 arrows right there. I'm gonna get like 50. Why everything take longer than normal? It doesn't. It's just not a chemistry bench. The chemistry bench shit, it crafts all these items, like, only takes a second per craft. And it uses enough materials to make 4 and then gives you... to make 4 out of the mortar and pestle, but gives you 5. This is just how long it normally takes. So that's 50. I think that's going to be enough arrows to knock it out. Like I said, this crossbow does almost double damage. Make sure that you're passive. Four, 5, 6. 7, 10. Oh. $15. $20. It's 25. It should knock out any second now. I'm hoping. I didn't think it had that much torpor. There we go. Out like a light. Alright. We're gonna need measures. Really wish that I had some crops to tame it with those instead. How much does one Mecha berry increase the taming by? What are you looking at? What are your stats? What kind of melee were we looking at? 195. 5k. It's got decent weight already. I mean, this one tamed out with a... This one tamed out with that much weight. So we'll see. It increases by 3.2. So it's gonna take a hot minute. Okay. I did not bring enough metal for the saddle. That's cool. It's got almost the same amount of health here already too. Hey. Irregardless, a good little find. We're gonna need to start breeding these for the bosses eventually. So, I mean... we were gonna need to look for them eventually anyway. I do not think that I have enough metal for that saddle, though. Oh, I do. Oh, I have a lot of metal in here. Okay. Well, we already got a saddle for it. Cool. Wish I had kibble right now. That would make this so much quicker, so much easier. Oh well. We'll just be stuck here for probably take like half an hour. Man. I remember when these things were first added to the game. I went and, like, me and one of my old buddies, we went and knocked one out on one of the official 1x servers. Dude, it took us 14 hours to tame that thing. Awful. We had to sit there with it knocked out like this for 14 hours. That was before they fixed how long it takes to tame everything, and then all kinds of stuff. Old taming rates were awful. Before they fixed the kibble system. Kibble used to be horrible too. My goodness, kibble used to be awful. The only thing that I remember liking about the kibble system was the, I guess to kind of fully explain that, old kibble system, you had to tame certain dinos, and their eggs, like, were used to make kibble that would tame maybe one or two of the other creatures. It was fucking awful. But, how was kibble awful? Well, so, I'll give you a quick example. In order to like tame a Pteranodon, you had to go tame a dodo, and then you use the dodo egg to make a kibble, make dodo kibble, and dodo kibble was used to tame the Pteranodon. The Pteranodon, I think, kibble was used to tame. I can't remember. But you used to have to tame a dino to get the kibble to tame another dino, and then to get the kibble to tame another dino. It was like a tree like that, and there were several branches to it. I remember you had to tame scorpions to get Rex kibble. I remember Quetzal kibble being a pain in the butt to get. You had to tame the Titanoboas. For, you gotta get Titanoboa kibble for, the Gigantopithecus, and for the Mosasaurus, I think? But the Titanoboa wasn't even tameable back then. So you had to, like, literally follow around wild Titanoboas, wait till they lay an egg, and then steal the egg. Like, or like people made like wild Titanoboa farms. There's like a box with a bunch of ramps on it. You just drop the Titanoboa in it, and you just run in there every so often and collect the eggs. It's like, dude, it was horrible. The kibble system was so flawed. And now we're able to tame Titanoboas, but they serve no purpose. At least then they served a purpose. You know, I guess it was, man, kibble system was horrible. Absolutely abhorrent. I would say about the only positive thing about the way that kibble used to work is it did incentivize you to go out and tame creatures that you otherwise never normally would have, but man, it still sucked. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna try to defend it too hard. There's a reason they changed that, man. Ew, that was rough. Old kibble was awful. I swore I just saw a Troodon. That's a Dillo. Like, I don't want to get caught blindsided by a Troodon, is my thing. I want to jump off the ferry and get sniped by one. I feel like that knocked me out so fast. I just went over there and killed one too, though. There it is. I did see a Troodon. I knew I saw one. I knew I wasn't tripping. Alright. Let's give you like 25 real quick. Quarter of the way there. Night's about maybe like halfway over. I guess we're not gonna have to. It'll probably be tamed around the time that nighttime's finishing up, so I guess we're not gonna have to worry too much about heading to the snow at the whenever it's about to be night. A 145 theory is baller. Plus 72 levels. Woo, man. That thing is gonna be a beast. Day one release must have been crazy, not knowing everything everyone knows now. Bro, day one? The first couple of years that this game was out, there wasn't really a meta. It's crazy because, like, I mean, like when the game first came out, we couldn't even transfer across servers for starters. So, like, that got added later. It got added a little bit before Scorched Earth did. So it started like you were just locked to one server, and it was the island. Island was the only map back then. And you know, the old Pibble system was a thing. We didn't have that many dinosaurs to tame. There wasn't even a Redwoods when this game first started. The volcano didn't used to have anything on top of it. There wasn't any lava or anything. It just had a bunch of metal spawns. That was where most of the Alpha tribes built way back in the day. People didn't know how to PvP hardly. Like, PvP didn't even start getting kind of popularized and to the point where people were like, oh, like, this is actually, like, fighting other people in this game's a lot of fun, until, like, people like Kishko and people like that started uploading videos to YouTube. I think Kishko was probably one of the first that started uploading videos to YouTube with, like, full-blown strategies and stuff. And then he was a solo player going up against Alpha tribes. It was really cool. But I mean, PvP was real primitive. Cross-server wars were weird. PvP didn't pop off because everyone was dying to the dinos. Probably. I mean, we didn't have things like Therazinos in the game. The Spino wasn't even added whenever I first joined up. The Spino was one of the first creatures to get added to the game after I started playing. But they every few weeks or so they would drop a little trailer, and it showed like the dossier, Helena's dossier book opening up, and it would have whatever new creature was about to be added, or multiple creatures that were about to be added to the game. It would show their dossier, go through like the little note that she wrote about them, and then it would show a few clips of that creature in action. Can't remember what those were called off the top of my head, but that was so cool. Popping on, getting like a YouTube notification that I uploaded one of those, man. I always got so excited about that. We'd be over there talking, messaging each other, spamming each other on Discord for hours, talking about how excited we were about like the new updates. Scorched Earth was a shadow drop. Just woke up one morning and they dropped the trailer at the same time that they dropped the map. Like, man, that was cool. This game looked really different in 2016, 2015. But they ended up opening up like cross-server transfers, so the people started having like full-blown server wars. People would just like transfer over with all of their raid dinos and stuff. They would go through, just transfer in fully kitted and start terrorizing the server. Start setting up fobs on other mega tribes. There ended up being like not too long after like tribes that were so big that they couldn't all be housed on one server, like 300-400 player tribes, and they would own like 10 to 15 servers each. Like, it was crazy, man. This game was wild. Everything just kind of feels like a meta these days. I do miss those days, but at the same time it was It's really cool now. They kept on releasing broken stuff constantly. Like, they still release broken stuff. Almost every update they drop breaks the game in one way or another. But man, like, back then they used to release broken updates, man. Like, remember when Scorched Earth first came out, they added the cluster grenades? Bro was speaking with passion. Man, bro, you had to be there. This game was so cool to watch evolve into what it was, into what it became. There wasn't even a story. It was just this map, and you just spawned, you had this random implant in your arm. They didn't even have explorer notes yet, so there wasn't lore or anything. You just taming dinosaurs and fighting with them. It kind of hate I missed it, man. You either would have loved it or you would have hated it. Most people hated it for some reason. For those of us that loved it, though, we loved it. I mean, you think that I have a lot of hours in this game? To be honest with you, out of everyone that I used to play with, I still to this day have the least amount of hours, and some of them haven't played in 5-6 years. I've still got half the hours of some of those people that they haven't even logged into Steam in 5 or 6 years. I joined one of those giant like 300-400 player tribes in like 2017 or 2018 at some point. Man, this game politics in this game are more difficult to understand than United States politics are. And US politics are very... whoa. This game was more political than our damn government. I don't even want to think about how much time I put into YouTube. Man, I hate to say this, but not even a quarter of the time some of my friends on here that I've met on this game have played this game. If you combine one of my... I used to be built up on server 167 way back in the day. 2016, 2017, something like that. The alphas on that server were a tribe called like Irrelevant, I think. And the leader of the tribe was Jon Snow. Still friends with him on Steam. Dude, he put over 16,000 hours into Ark Survival Evolved, and he's got like 12,000 or something ridiculous like that and counting on Ascended. It's like, dog. I'm exaggerating a little bit on Ascended, but he's got like 8,000 hours. He's got 20,000 hours in this game, like combined. I used to be in one of those giant tribes, like I was saying a minute ago, though. Those tribes are real political. So we had like, of course, there was like the main tribe, and then there were sister tribes that we had. We were one of the sister tribes. It was part of BLDX, which was the largest tribe on the official server cluster at the time. But the tribe that I was in was a sister tribe of BLDX. It was BLBT. And like we had like tribe superiors and stuff. There was like one person that would be over maybe 10 or 15 people in the tribe, and they were a tribe superior. Me and the other two American players in BLBT, our tribe superior was this Chinese guy named Da Wei. Dude, Da Wei was a trip, dude. This man, he knew broken English. Like he could talk to you in English, but it was real broken, real rough sounding. He would sometimes hop on. I put about 13,000 hours into YouTube. Bro has more time in game than I have doing YouTube. Yeah, dude, by almost double. But man, dude, I can't believe that. Man, Da Wei though, he's our tribe superior. This man, dude, I didn't sleep much way back in those days. It was like fresh after high school. I didn't do a whole lot. This was before I even started tech school. I just played this game all day, every day, just about. I'd probably hop off and sleep probably about 2.5 to 3 hours a day, which is really bad, you know, but at the same time, Da Wei would be over there, and he would be on the game for 36 to 48 hours straight, and he'd be like, all right, I'm gonna hop off and go to sleep now, guys. And we'd be like, all right, man, we'll see you later, Da Wei. Like, hell yeah. And then he'd be like, oh, damn it, I have to be on in an hour and a half for an imprint. Well, that's enough sleep. And he would go take like an hour-long nap with his headphones on so that he could listen for turrets in case we started getting raided. And he would fucking wake up he'd set an alarm for like an hour later, wake up like an hour later, and he'd stay up for another 36, 48 hours. This man would stay up for 2 days straight, sleep an hour, stay up for 2 days straight, sleep an hour. And he somehow was like, he was playing the game for 20 to 23 hours a day on average. And he was in college. Missing all of his college classes. Like, bro, fucker was built different, bro. Like, I want to know how the man's doing nowadays, because bro was insane. Like, there were a couple times that I played this game for 30, 40, maybe even 50 hours straight. But it was rare occasions, like, well, when we were getting raided at one point, we had, of course, we were BLBT, and we got fobbed up on by, Panda, YSS, and I think Powerpuff Girls, and like 2 or 3 other mega tribes. So we had BLBT, of course, BLBT, we had, BLDX come over and join our server to help defend. We had BLBV. Well, we had like 3 or 4 of our sister tribes join us as well as like our main tribe. And I was probably awake for 45, 46 hours, just playing the game constantly the whole time. Helping defend is rare occasions, but this man would do it almost every day. He'd do that shit all the time. He never slept more than 2 hours at the very most. I'm like, bro, your body is going to it's just going to give out. You're just not going to be able to wake up one of these days. That's so bad for you. I know that puts a strain on, like, something. That's putting a strain on something, being that tired all the time, never getting no rest. It's gotta be bad for your heart or something, for real. Like, not just mentally bad either. That's gotta be, like, physically bad. There's just no way. Some of the people that played this game were just straight up built different though, man. I don't get it. Lack of sleep can stop your heart. I mean, I imagine so. Like, it doesn't sound particularly safe. Not to me, at least. I thought that I was bad. And then I met people like him, and I was like, oh, wow. It was always the Chinese people and the Australians, and then the Russians on this game. They would never sleep. But then people played the game like it was real life. I always liked playing with the Australians a lot because they're like complete opposite time zone. They still speak English, so there's not like a language barrier there, and complete opposite time zone. Right about the time that we used to like to run like 3 American players and then like 3 or 4 Australian players. Around the time that us American players were getting tired and about to fall asleep, that's around the time that the Aussies would join. We'd maybe have like an hour, 2, maybe 3 hour overlap where we'd be playing together, and then hop off, get like 6-7 hours of sleep, hop back on, and then maybe like 3-4 hours after we hopped on, that's when they would be getting ready to go do their thing. It would flip-flop. Like, there would always be like half the tribe on, and I really liked playing like that. It was pretty cool. The Aussies, playing with the Aussies was always awesome. That, and they were just hilarious too. Yeah. You know, this game's the kind of game that just pisses people off a lot. And, I know that you've heard an angry Australian before. Man, imagine just angry Australians yelling at dinosaurs, though. Dude, they were always hilarious. I loved it. Just like the words that they use are just I can't even think to say some half the stuff that pops out of their mouth. It's just, what the hell? What did I just hear? What beautiful concoction of words just graced my ears. Well, Ark just volunteering for the Russian sleep experiment. You ain't lying. This theory is taking forever and a day. I think I just fed it the rest of the narcotics. Almost. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna craft more. That might not be enough. $44 more. Like you put a dictionary on randomize. Bro, dead ass. Like, they'd be over there like, bloody hell. I mean, you might as well have ran a snake up my. I'm like, brother, what in the. What did you just say? It just say whatever the hell. It don't make sense. Some of the words they be spitting. Half of it was probably a hate crime too. Is the bad part, man. Like, oh, dude, you say that kind of shit in 2026, you probably gonna end up on a list. It's like when you're texting somebody and you know you got the little autofill word above your keyboard. You just like hit the middle button like 10 times. Kinda same deal. Dude, I've been waiting all night on this thing. How long do these things take to tame? Just normal. I mean, it has taken a seriously long time to tame. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Be right back. Alright. Sometimes these Arizonas like to spray a little bit. I'm really nervous opening this around these expensive curved monitors. Didn't spew it all. Ugh, watermelon. Ow. Look, can you hurry up, man? I forgot I came over here to kill an alpha raptor originally. Where did that even go? I probably shouldn't have forgotten about that. Sitting here taming a theory. It easily could have run up here and started chewing on it. It's dropping again. Let's beat it this 20. Yeah, I lost the original plot as to why we stopped here. Please don't be please be low level. Okay. Good. I gotta say, please don't be worth taming. Please don't be worth taming right this second. Golly. Spent another hour on the beach over here. I don't see the Alpha Raptor. Unless that's the Alpha Raptor. But I doubt it. No. It's like mildly concerning now. I gotta know there was an Alpha Raptor here somewhere. That's the whole reason I originally came here. Gotta be one around here somewhere. Sure, it was easier to find at night. Sitting at 96. Okay, it's about to tame up here in a moment. We're gonna be back on the road again. Just needs like 2 more bites. I don't think it'll need any more narcotics. Nah, it really shouldn't. It needs 1 more bite and it's up. What's that taming effectiveness at? Okay. Let's loosen torpor. But I kind of don't think that we'll need to feed it any more narcotics. It is going down pretty quick. Maybe. Okay. Why did that scare me? Jeez, dude. Alright. What did you tame out with? It's not bad on the health. It's pretty good stamina. The weight is pretty nice. Dang, the melee went up a lot. Okay. I like that. Alright. Got a new one. This is passive. Okay. Big bet. Now we move on to the Silica Pearl location. Now, I want to raise one of these from an egg. So I've got a couple of their eggs so far. I want to raise one of these. But at the same time, I know that on the rates that I'm working with, it's going to take like 6-7 hours, something like that. It's a long time. And it's going to need an imprint every 2 hours or so. Yeesh, dude. Not something I can reasonably do. I guess I could try to hop on and do it after work one day. I mean, like, something like Friday or Saturday or Sunday would probably work out even better. Day when I have just plenty of time to just sit here and play. Stream while I do it. So, I mean, dang. Dude, I've done a few fairly long streams here and there. Playing the hardcore world here, but I think 5 is the longest that I've gone so far. And that was the day 1 on the new character here. Throughout the week, I've been, for the most part, doing maybe 2 or 3 hours a stream. Might try to go for 3.5 or 4 today, but so we've already been running for 2 hours. That's... Ooh. I haven't even got what I hopped on here to do done yet. We're still working on that. Seeing the good theory there. I couldn't pass that up. Definitely nervous of whales. Okay. Not a whole lot further. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Alrighty. We're getting close, we're getting close. Sadly, not only do we need silica pearls, we also need to get organic polymer. And that is a lot scarier because you gotta take the raft way out into the open. I believe that you need to park it out in the open just like I had to when I was collecting that oil in the snow biome, and it's in the snow biome. So like the raft could easily just get munched on when we pull up. Trying to decide whether we want to go up there and go for that or not. Our other options to go find obsidian and craft hard poly, which is really slow and painful. Ooh, aloes. Sadly, I think that, yeah, that's the spot that we're going for. Remember how powerful. What in the hell was that? Why did that sound like a jerboa? We're not on scorched earth. No. As nervous as I am, I really do feel like these could thug out those allosaurs. I know that they do torpor, or not torpor, they do bleed damage, the pack leader does. I kind of feel like, even so, 115 is pretty damn high. 145 is really high. Yikes. But a lot of these pearls are over here. The pearls are kind of in the water up over here. So, I mean... though, all those just kind of look like rocks to me. Open ocean scares me. Like, real life or in art? You got, like, thalassophobia? Ark's Ocean's always been a little intimidating. Man! Really wonder if the theory couldn't take the Allosaurus on. For some reason I'm not wanting to have faith in that. I'm cold here. But also, like, I really feel like it can. I don't know. Apparently we're not, like, spotted by anything. I don't see any pearls. I'm seeing a bunch of stones. Like, although I haven't been seen, I'm really close to being seen. Look at that. But, like, man, there's gotta be some pearls up over here somewhere. Is my thing. No. Where's that fur at? Does that make any difference? It does a little. Probably not so much when I get off this and into the water, though. Maybe it will. Like... what on earth was that noise? Wait. No. Hey, please? Bruh. Bruh. That cat can swim really good. I'm just not seeing any pearls though, man. Like, am I tripping? It really was scattered with on Survival Evolved. I just don't see any at all here on Ascended. I do kind of wish that one of these theories was a male. would take on the Aloes without even thinking about it if it was. Oh shoot. Hey man, leave my theories alone. Ooh, that's that bleed damage I was talking about. Hey, I'll whistle neutral on him. Dude. Really? I feel like they got you. A little bit. Yeah, I feel like they win. They can just attack faster. That bleed just tough though. Come on, kill him. Yeah, buddy. Oh, it's right there. It didn't get roughed up that bad. Let's get it 12k. Well, let's get up to 13k, and we'll pump the rest of the melee. That's a lot of health. Okay. And at least the area is safer now. Alrighty. Go on ahead and eat this. Dodic. Yeah, it was. Okay. That might actually... Is that pearls? It is. So are those. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need more than that, but... At least we know that they're here. He said, never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a couple pearls. Big bet. Okay. It is a little cold. I'm not absolutely freezing to death. I really need some more, where'd the organic polymer come from? So that's another resource that I need out here. Hesperornis, drop it too. Forgot about that. It sure do. Okay. My thing is getting a hold of pelts like that is just not gonna be easy. These aren't great in the water. To keep it blunt. So we need to kind of go around. Most of the creatures that can drop pelt are here. Genocide run. Most of the creatures that can drop pelt are here in the water, or in the snow. Like that. It still didn't drop that much. I've dropped the Theory in the water by accident. That kind of sucks. But, it's hard to get across a lot of these. No, direwolves give some. Dude. Gotta change your follow distance. Five. Place of great suffering. Yeah, right. Before I go deeper into the snow, I would like to get more fur armor. Because, whew. You know, everything that's right here does give pelts. Why is the Theory not helping? See, the problem is that pelt is just so hard to get. Also, that bleed damage hurts a lot. Wow. A whole lot. Let's get it up to 15k. I like that number a lot. You didn't help at all. That might be enough for another piece. Let's see here. Stuck? Who's stuck? I'm gonna leave you right there for just a second. Please don't die. Oh, you're a high level. Dang, mammoths do quite a bit too. Let me out. think I might be behind the stream. Maybe. Kind of looks like a little bit. Dude, die. Holy. This is the good theory. Yikes. Back to the raft, Moby. Dude, come on. When I said follow distance lowest, I didn't think it was that low. Come back to medium. Fuck. Keep up a little bit. I need to check what was in here. Bruh. I don't need any of that. Let's go back the way we came. Bro. That's why I wanted you on a lower follow distance, though. You should kind of try to avoid doing that. Dang, this thing's got low health. Crazy. 3,800. Whew. It looks a lot lower than it is because of how many points I put into it, but even so, even if you took all the points that I took out of it back, it's at like half health compared to what it was. Sheesh, dude. Mammoth was low-key tearing me up. He was giving me the business. It's not a whole lot of polymer, but oh, I really don't want to deal with that. That would be a royal pain in the butt to deal with right this second. Especially with this low my health is. I can't even get on the raft right this second with where it's at. Gonna need to flip it. Need to move the ramp. So, like that. That should make getting them up possible. I want to get you up first. Okay. So I'm both passive for right this second. And, here we go. Alright, let's head, first of all, get these kind of out of harm's way. Let's look at how many pearls I managed to get. 179, that's... I want more, but I think that I can't be super duper greedy right now. All things considered. I mean, we're doing good today. We got a 145 tame theory. I don't want to mess anything up. I don't want to get it killed. It's already really low health. Boat's safe here, right? Kind of. Should be. The most part. I did straight up forget that Hesperornis give, Ollie though. I'm gonna... Well, actually... I think this would do it. Can I... Not quite. Let's learn the, ladder. Ladder. Thatch and fiber. I was hoping that I would be able to make the leggings, but it seems as though no. Well, that's cool. I was kind of hoping to give myself easy access to them. Can y'all not? I'm coming for you. I was really only coming for this. But there we go. They absolutely do give organic polymer. I need to start killing those whenever I see them. Specifically with the theory. So it gives quite a bit. No. The fact that I can't swim the theory up on that is tough. Is it every time that I try to, every part of my brain tells me that that should be possible, but it's just kind of not. Give me that. Let's see if that makes it possible. Potentially. Too far away. Yep. We're just gonna have to actually pull it. Oh, that's another Hesperornis. Buddy, I want your polymer. You moving slow. Okay, cool. Not like a... We're starting to get somewhere. We're getting some polymer. I actually think that we might be able to move up to electricity tonight, we might be able to get our generator and our refrigerator and everything going. We'll have to see. I think that we got the poly for it. I think that we just need a... Just got the pearls for it. We might need... I got gas. I mean... I think that we can get a generator for sure. I think that we can get, of course, a refrigerator. I'm hoping that we can get maybe a couple of air cons down too. If we can, then we'll basically be ready to start working on hatching those eggs. Just need to find a day to do so. Then we can get imprinted theories. And the game just got a whole hell of a lot. Interesting. At that point. We're gonna have to hit the ground running, try to find more theories at some point. I think that, you know, like that 145 was a really, really good find, but anything above level 120 that we see, we should tame. Looking for good stats. So that way we can start breeding them and get some good boss theories going. Because I think that as far as, like, especially running, like, the dragon boss goes, Therizinos are going to be the way to do it. Like, it's as much fun as I think it is doing weird strats, like fighting it with a deer and a sword. This is a hardcore world that's not really the most feasible option. I know what that means. Where'd the Hesperonychus go? How did you get way out there? Heck nah. I think I won't chase you down out there. So I will. Like, I'm being serious when it comes to that organic polymer, my dude. Despite the fact it would be significantly easier. Hard to fight penguins with it. The Hesperonychus give enough that it's still worth it. Especially when we aren't able to get to the penguins very efficiently right now. Not a whole lot of an option. I think I can get up. No. thing, man. Get in here. Okay. Right. Onward and upward. Got 1511. That's a heliocoprium. Alright, it is going to take a moment to get all the way back. But we'll get back to base. We'll get to crafting. So that's all we need to do. Craft our generator, craft our refrigerator. See if we can't craft a couple air conditioners. Curious how long the Therizino eggs take to hatch. So I can't remember fully how I set the breeding rates off the top of my head. I think it's 10x hatch speed, which is pretty high. I'm hoping that they don't take super duper long to incubate. Now that I can't hatch one tonight, irregardless. Okay, cryopods are disabled on here too. As part of the challenge. So we can't pick it up once it's out. It's just kind of stuck there. Hmm. Halfway back. Shouldn't take too much longer. Freaking raft. Alright, not too much further. Getting close, getting close. Alright. Final stretch. All right. Ah. All right. Get the polymer. Put that up. What did I do with the oil? Or did I already took that up? What did I do with the pearls? 179. It's not great, but it's better than the solid 0 that we had before. Okay, let's run the fairies on back. Back up to the base. Start using our newly found resources. Is that a theory? Or a Trudon, I mean. I just don't trust them things. I got trauma. Just don't trust it. We got 410's pretty nice. I've been going for 2 hours and 47 minutes already. Wow. What's that? Goodbye, dude. Brother. What's so bad about this? Bro. Oh. Gotta poop. Bro has anxiety. Bro. Can you... Alright. Quit following me. Too bad the male is the super low level. Need to mate. That one is 2. Definitely get that one breeding too. Okay. Let's see here. Metal. That's a lot. Why can't I access the inventory? There we go. Nice. 69. Let's not craft all of it into the electronics right away. Let's of course get the amount needed for the generator, and then the 10 needed for the refrigerator. Okay, let's craft that. Let's get those put up here. Need some crystal too, which I found some yesterday. Alright, we got refrigerator. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. Got generator, got refrigerator. I wanted air cons. Air conditioner. That's a decent amount of metal for air cons. Also 15 per. That's a good little bit. I mean, shoot. Should probably do a little more metal farm. Do a little bit more metal farm before I hop off and get ready for bed. I'm thinking 2 of those for now. It hurts already saying that I kind of need more silica pros. That is tough. Okay. So the thing is, with the generator, I'm not gonna be needing the campfire anymore anyway. Do I want the generator inside? I guess I could do the quarter, yada yadas again. Quarter ceiling. Nice. Guess let's do that number. Up there, yeah. It doesn't look the prettiest, but it'll do. How big is the refrigerator? A lot in here, but can it fit right here? It sure can. That's right there, look. I'll do the eggs. Oops. Oh, they were incubating. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, does that extend the spool time? It sure do. Nice, nice, nice. Now, really wanted to get, instead of that campfire there, I wanted to get a grill. We need more oil for that. Dang it. I'm gonna have to collect more oil for that. But, I don't actually remember how. That'll help. Temperature and everything. Dang. That would be the last mating that we're gonna get tonight. But take the other one. Take you. But you're pretty full too. Yeah, but all the stuff that you're full on, just kind of drop. It'll be fine. Let's go get some more, let's go try to get a bit more oil. Also, I was told trilobites come out in the morning. I don't know if I'll be awake for another morning in game. Night takes probably at least 45 minutes or so to clear if I remember straight. I am getting tired. It's already almost 8 o'clock. And shoot, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Alright. Let's go get a little bit more oil. See what we can do. This thing's got no stamina compared to the other. Wow. I believe that this little secret alcove up here has some of those oil coral in it too. A little area over here. I'll go see. Might be slightly safer than mining the coral out in the open ocean there. This jellyfish got me on edge. Oh, Hesperornis too. Dead. There is some. Well, I guess that's not mineable. I can see it's freezing down here, and my health is dropping. But I also really need this oil. Let's go with that. And kind of screw off. That really is dropping fairly rapidly. I mean, 52 is not a tiny number. Good little bit. Ooh. For that spot I picked on extinction, seemed to have everything. Just the way the snow does. I don't know. The island is one of the harder maps to get resources on, except you hated the light. Resources for the most part are fairly spread out here. I'm freezing to death just standing here. -2 degrees. I left that birch. I felt that fur armor in the smithy on the raft too. I'm not like rapidly losing health or anything, but definitely wanna keep track of that. At this rate, we can get back to our base fairly easy, but yikes. Turned into just a snowflake. Dope. Alright. Just hear so many raptors everywhere. Crazy. Alright. We are back. We have brought organic polymer and oils. I do think that we're gonna need a little bit more crystal too. But no. We're gonna need some metal out of the forges. So we've got everything else covered. That's heavy. Did you just push me further back, dude? You stink. Need that. Let me get the hitbox on that again. Come on. I'll despawn up. Cool. Go. Should be it. Yep. Cool. Now, this thing might be a little big, if I remember straight. It is a little big. Pop it right there. Okay. The air cons can... I don't like that placement. Can I unlock the chemistry bench yet? Probably not. 82 is crazy. Oh. That's just wow. Okay. How about all of the lamps and the lights? Spotlight, flashlight attachment. What's the difference? Lamp. Unidirectional lamppost, lamppost. I mean, that does only cost, that costs way less, way less XP. Can this be like hung on the ceiling? Hopefully. Oh, it sure can. Oh, nice. That is better. Where do we want these air cons? I guess over here somewhere. About the best that we can do. Not be able to fit one more right there. Yeah, it's a little cramped in here, to be honest. We're gonna have to upsize eventually. But man, yeah, okay. It's a lot of meat. I still want to try this here too. Now, I brought this up the other day, I think last night, but I never did check and see if it was something that we could do. If it is, I'm about to probably line the whole top up here with them. It sure is. You can fairly easily access them too. I like that. I like that a lot. No stone. I just spent all of that stone. I grabbed a moment ago too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna use that. That is going to be great for storage. I wonder how many we could fit up there. What do you need more of? Edge. Bruh. What? Guess that cost a good bit of wood. That's enough for now. Generators on the way. Damn. By the way, can these theory eggs be? Is this enough for it? It sure is. They only take 10 minutes. Hatch, by the way. It's really not bad at all. Okay. Not bad. I still have 3 more. I really want a chem bench. I think that one of these is going to literally just be filled up with hype. Because I get so much hide, and I'm not throwing any of it away. That would just be kind of foolish. I mean, I get tons of hide. There's organic polymer on you too. I don't think this can be thrown in mod. So you either use it or you lose it. Alright. How much, 4 days and 22 hours. It feels like a lot. Okay. What else do you have on you? Not a whole lot. Want to keep that. Keep the keratin. Just put all of this into here for right this second. As I'm gonna. This one's got the most weight, yeah. It's either that one or this one. 624. 657. It's barely got more. It does have more though. I just want to get some more metal. Good bit of metal. I don't want to lose the stone either. Hi. I want to get more of these crystals too. I'm also gonna need. Eventually need to get a lot of crystal. Got to get a greenhouse up. Growing crops is going to be essential later on. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We've got to get that figured out. How much faster taming this Therizina would have been if I would have had crops to feed it. kibble for that matter. Crops eventually are not going to be an option. Yeah. We're just gonna do a little bit of farm around base, and then I'm gonna hop off here to get ready to go to bed afterward. I want to get a little bit of metal smelting in the forges. I want to mine up all this crystal. I kind of want to get, maybe, if possible, get a couple narcotics crafting. Yeah, it'd be really cool to get a hold of an Anki, but at the same time, I mean, I don't have an RG or anything to use to efficiently carry it. Dude. Give me that. Give me that shit. Let's get some metal smelting. You know what? We're in electrical age. Tomorrow when I get on, I guess I'll work on attempting to get a greenhouse up and running. Bruh. The greenhouse would be baller, dude. It would absolutely fuck. Building on top of these, easy metal nodes is definitely a smart move. Obtaining these amounts of metal efficiently down in like an area like the beach, it just wouldn't be plausible for me without flying creatures. Ugh, I didn't put the stone up. So let's go ahead and the other one go. Drop two of them. I thought I did. I'm pretty sure. Not that worried about it, I guess. No! I'm sorry. Oh, alright. Yo. By the way, when can we actually get the industrial forge? What is a blood forge? Huh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's, ooh. Oh, dude. That's not far off. I'm gonna finish this metal run. And get, another stack in both of the forges. The last two forges. I'm gonna get plenty of wood for all of them to run. And then, ooh. I'm gonna try to pound out that last level. We're only a third of the way to the next level, but... Should be able to figure that out. I have to, like, craft some narcotics. Which I was planning on doing a little bit of anyway. But, yeah, dude, Indie Forge would be goated. I didn't realize we were that close. I thought it was like level 86 or something, if I'm being honest. I thought you got that significantly later. Okay. Okay. I mean, busting all of that into spark powder would give a decent little bit of XP, but I just don't have flint on hand to do so. Cementing paste will help a little. Okay. I mean, dog. Pickaxe just broke, so that's cool. I mean, dude, Indie Forge would be so nice. What else? Piece of metal. Finish that off real quick. The mold, fill them up with wood. We'll light them all. Pop that inside that last forge, and let's get us some wood. Probably slightly cautiously because holy crap, this thing can collect a lot of wood fast and doesn't have nearly enough weight for all that. How long does the spark powder last in a forge? I wonder. I've got a decent little number of it. A decentish amount. Got almost 8 stacks. It should last a long time, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Need 2 per 3 hours and 20 minutes worth. You know what? No. I mean, that's more... It's more worth it. Keeping it and turning it into gunpowder. And then the wood being burnt into charcoal helps with the gunpowder too anyway. I mean... Let's think logically here. Sadly. As inconvenient as doing that right there really is. Because, wow. Let's see if I can carry 8 of them. Okay. We're gonna need... Dang. Why'd they all go down there? We're definitely going to need more wood than just that, but we'll do 8 twice. We'll do 400 in each one. I mean, that's about the same amount of staying lit time as the that stays lit for about the same amount of time as the what's it called? So spark powder. Just use double the amount of wood. That's logical. Okay. Let's get some. Let's farm up some narco berries. The fact that we only need that one last level to unlock the engram for the Indie Forge. Now, unlocking the engram for it is the easy part. That thing cost, what, like 1200 metal? I don't remember how much poly and cementing paste. It is not a cheap machine there. It's not a cheap engram to craft, but it is more than worth it to do so. Let's get well with that. Keep going. got a ton of spoiled meat. I mean, realizing how much, how close I am to that level up. I've gotta stay on a little bit longer than I wanted to. You know how it be. I think that is going to be, how many per 100? So 200, 1, 5. So for every one of these we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can do an even. It's the most that you can make inside of one mortar and pestle. 400 is what can be queued up at any given moment. Start doing that. Make this for, I guess, crafted materials for now. Cool. These are raw materials. Put that in there. Gotta unlock the engram to remember how expensive the forge is too. Sadly. So I can't remember. I don't even have enough, Ooh. I thought I had more spoiled meat than that. Oh well. That's still a lot. Alright, let me go get on my crystal. Got me a mushroom. Dude, if we're using just these here, try to grind to the greenhouse, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like months. But alright. definitely see that the XP bar is rapidly going up. But like, sheesh. Cooking pots are a good thing to craft to level it up too. I just don't have any cooking pots. I just don't feel like I should be crafting that many cooking pots. We, with that, almost need another refrigerator. I don't have any meat eaters yet. No carnivores. I'm gonna go ahead and cook all of the meat. Just so that we got plenty. Takes up less space cooked too, because they stack into stacks of 50 instead of 40. I don't like these. I'm gonna stick one right here. See if I can turn it on. Dope. Oh, okay. We can kind of see now. Well, it is early morning on the island. Let's run down to the beach and see if we can't find any trilobites. Run up and down that beach area where I mentioned that I always used to see them in the past. For a couple of reasons, I want to farm some of those. More pearls. That's the first reason. Second reason is they give chitin. We'll be soon getting to the point where we do need a lot of chitin. Hello there. Even though I can't really use that right this second. Let me see if Reddit told me the truth twice. So they definitely told me the truth on that first one. That came in pretty clutch. But like, I'm not seeing any trilobites right now. So that might have just been a lie. trilobites give oil too. Trilobites come out in the morning, my ass. I don't see nothing. No, I sure don't. See nothing. Okay. Well, I guess that was a slight waste. Maybe they just come out later in the morning. I don't know. I just work here. Alright, let's get back to base. We are so close to leveling up right now, too. I do kind of want to hold off for a moment. That level up happened. Go ahead and learn the Indie Forge. See what the requirements on it are. Like, I don't think it's going to be achievable tonight. I think I might have, like, the metal for it after everything's smelted. But the poly, the cementing paste, does it take crystal too? I can't fully remember. That's going to be a struggle, I'm sure. It's the other resources. Other resources that are the problem. Metal, I think, should be fairly easy. If I don't have enough right now, I can knock it out when I hop on tomorrow. First thing. And even more organic polymer. Got 102. It's not awful. Let's see. It's going up. We're gonna hit it here in a minute. It's delayed. It's a lot of narcotics. There's a little more crystal in here. Oh, come on. Give me my level. Less than 1,000 points. Come on, man. Come on. Give me 700 XP. Like, please. I need this. I need it. I need it so bad. 506. Come on, come on. Brother, you could almost fart on Dilla. I'm gonna level up. Oh, come on, man. Come on, come on. Please. A industrial forge. That ain't too bad. So 20 stacks of polymer, 20 slots of polymer. Looks like 3 slots for crystal, 4 for oil. 20, so 45. 48. 52. 58 slots. If the fabricator has at least 58 slots, it does. We can use organic polymer. So industrial forge. Crystal is really achievable. The oil, but I can do it. The polymer, I just need to go hit the penguins once. The metal, I think I'm most of the way there already. Cementing paste, 600. I'm 8 short. That can be... No, I'm not. I got the cementing paste. I think I'll be able to craft that tomorrow if I push for it. It just all depends on whether or not that's exactly what I'm wanting to do. And where exactly am I gonna put it? Possibly right behind the base. Like right here. I don't know. I'll figure out where to put it after I get it. That might be what I'm grinding towards tomorrow. We're already most of the way with the crystal. We've already got the cementing paste. We just need the polymer. We need the we need the polymer and the oil, and then the rest of the metal. It's not that bad, all things considered. I'll grind the oil and the corals if I have to. It's really not that unreasonable. I think that we can achieve that tomorrow. I think we can very easily achieve that tomorrow. Gonna line the tickle chickens up, organize them all neatly. Somewhat at least. We'll look for more of these as well. We'll look out. I need to tame a Baryonyx. I need to... We got a really good start. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed right now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Any of these already been made? Negative Ghost Rider. Alright. With that being said, we officially hit the electricity age. We did really good today. We tamed that 145 therapy. We've got a refrigerator, we've got a grill, we've got a couple storage boxes, we got a generator, we got some air cons, so we can hatch those eggs now. We are looking really solid. I would love to get a hold of a chemistry bench. But that, it's like level 86 or something. 82. We're still 2 levels away from that. We get scuba next level. Starting to look really solid. I'm liking this. Industrial cooker is up to level 89. Jeez. But alright, I think that I'm gonna go ahead and end that off right there. We got a lot done. We're looking real solid, we're looking real good. We got our farm smelting right now. So I guess that we will, tomorrow we'll go ahead and we'll start farming for that industrial forge. I'll save the polymer for last, but we already got that. We need a little bit more oil. We need a tiny bit more crystal. Once we've got the metal too, that's when I'll turn back around and I'll focus on the polymer. Cause ooh man, you have to go all the way up to the snow and go find some penguins. You'll either have to park the raft, kind of like where I did, and run the ferry through the snow, you know, around the back end there, to go find some penguins, or we just risk it and run the raft to the run it all the way to the iceberg and go take care of the penguins there. That'll definitely give us enough polymer. But I think that, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end it off there. I'm getting tired. Got a lot done today. But we will hop on here and see what we can do about grinding out that industrial forge first thing in the morning. Go ahead and, so I already know that that is kind of the goal. Go ahead and take a look at what we're dealing with. I mean, just killing the Hesperornis, we already got a quarter of the polymer though. That's after using some of it and letting a little bit of it spoil too. So I mean, even if we don't go all the way up and kill penguins, if we just go around hunting Hesperornis like that, we could probably still obtain 400 polymer. This is not unreasonable at all. I think that we can farm that. I think we can get that tomorrow or Thursday, one of the two, fairly easily. That's going to be the goal. Absolutely. But alright. That's enough for tonight. Enough battling. We're just kind of wasting time at that point. Appreciate those of you who stopped by. Appreciate all of the fun comments. But I'm kind of tired. It's 8:30. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready for bed. And I will catch y'all later. Peace.